shocked. Dharam dharam. सुनो के लिए सोचा ही नहीं दर्द European Dembele. Christian Romero, 5-star. Oh my god. Okamundi. Monday. Corner. 2 points. eFootball points. Sign players. That's points here. So 89 INR. Oh my god, 520 बताओ 500 की 520 ये तो और महंगा है भाई साहब ये क्या है कितने का था 12,000 मतलब 8,900 फक मैन इतना गरीब Eden Hazard random booster token 1 I mean 300,000 300,000 skill training program remaining. What is this remaining here? I mean 100,000 Hazard. Of course, yeah, I want to take it. Hazard, yeah. 300,000. I mean, I have only 146, so I have to earn more. Right. eFootball points. Players. Exchange your points for various players. Exchange your points for special uniform. Exchange your points for useful in-game items like 4,000. 1,000 training program. 4,000. 1,000. 100. What will happen this with the EXP? EXP 1,000, 4,000. Exchangeable item. Products made. अभी पढ़ने का टाइम नहीं है इतना। चलो कौन सी प्लेयर है। ओके 5000 की है भाई। कॉर्नर गुंडाउजी 5000 की है। ये 5000 की डेनियल मेल्डिनी क्रिस्टेंस असलानी 5000 सारे 5000 की है भाई। क्या है नहीं खरीदना है भाई, इतना तो नहीं खरीदना है जी। प्लेयर्स ओके एक्स्ट्रास ओपन बर्ड 500 की है। ETD 1500 की। अभी तक 85 है मेरे भाई, 85 कुछ है। नेमर्स यार लियो मेसी 1800 की है। टोरेस 500 की है। अठारह सौ मतलब 1800। चलो सही है। यूजर इंफॉर्मेशन गेम सेटिंग्स पे readily available team। चलो भाई जी थड़ारा individual instruction fence one Dewsbury Hall. The starter player will refrain. Which one is mine? Da 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 da. Let's do it, let's do it. Words. Let's go. Let's go, bro. ओपोनेंट कहाँ चले गए भाई तू? Moses, Acer, Levi, Paul, Levi, Morella, Levia, Romeo Levia, Kiswell. Fofana substitute दो चल रहा है. Okay, let's go. 1-0. Let's do it, bro. Let's do it.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
Okay.
So it's away we go then. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he cuts out the supply. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation.
Jackson! We've got a goal! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Palmer! Saka. Referee's given a throw. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's De Bruyne. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
It's Drogba! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Son Heung-min. Now he's off and running. Adams makes the interception. Palmer. Saka. Palmer. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Hello?
That's the throw. And it's De Bruyne. He's gone for goal! Oh, well played, well sorted out. Can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Games hinge on moments like this. A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Jackson! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Chelsea with the corner, they're first. Well, there's the clearance. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's through, it's one-on-one. Big chance! He's got a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Fofana spots it and intercepts. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Palmer! Palmer! Dewsbury Hall. Just eases him off the ball. Fernandez. Son Heung-min. De Bruyne. Look at the space here. Nice interception, well timed. Jackson to Dewsbury Hall. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Mohamed Salah. Fofana gets good distance on it. He is through here.
Might want to be careful there.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Colwell. Ball is over the line. Played over towards the opposite flank. Cucurella.
Son Heung-min really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah has a go! Really well taken goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Lavia.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Pinches it off him. Adams. Could be danger here. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Colwell. Number 29, Fofana.
Romero.
Coming on the field. Number 4, Adebayo. Number 5.
And the half-time whistle goes.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
And the action is back on the way.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, great Jackson! Decent enough try. Oh, no question, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Pressing high and with purpose. And he's lost his man here. Now the finish! It's in! And the second half is off to a flyer. Well, there was to be no other outcome. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Rodri. And it's Drogba. Now it's Mohamed Salah. They're back in possession and ready to go again. That's a shade optimistic. Cleared without complication. Dewsbury Hall is fouled.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking...
Big chance, must be! Hits one! And yes, it's there! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Match was 71,649.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. A great hit! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
After 63
Clinical,
minutes,
just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's had it taken off him. Chelsea perhaps contemplating their next change here. Alexander-Arnold, he's picked his way through. Lavia gets rid without sophistication. And he's gone backward here. Jackson. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's a nicely measured pass. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Adams puts his foot on the gas. Palmer. And here's Drogba. Palmer. And here's Drogba.
Drogba really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He can run onto that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Well, that is remarkable.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Number 8, Fernandez. Coming on the field, number
Palmer.
39.
Chelsea
number
have
33.
now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Cucurella. Now it's Son Heung-min. Cucurella. Crossed in early. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, super find. Now it's Drogba. Drogba gets shapes to shoot! No mistake! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Number 45. Coming on
As
the
if
field
3
is
weren't enough.
number
This is
24.
nigh on utopian. It's become a case of men against boys. And he's in on goal. Drogba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
There will be 5 minutes.
He's
added
going for
time.
goal! He's put his foot right through that one. And it's De Bruyne. He could be in here. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And up he goes! Chance, but it's gone begging. Five minutes to add. Cucurella. Want to throw in. Drogba. And that will be the final act. Chelsea can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Your reflections then, Jim.
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
And so we reach a fork in the road.
Hello, everybody,
Fortunes
and
can
welcome
turn
to
either way
today's
from this
match.
point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. Palmer! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Shaw promptly onto that, and that is that. Palmer. Fernandez does well to stand firm and defend it. Jackson! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bruno Fernandes. Dewsbury Hall wins the duel this time. Palmer! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's Haaland. Oh, such a clever touch. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Palmer. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Looking for options for movement. Palmer providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, well played. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Bruno Fernandes is one of the truly outstanding midfielders. He's someone I see as being arguably the best of the crop in the current generation of box-to-box playmakers. I really like his direct style, both on and off the ball.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Jackson. Oh, that's a key interception. Haaland. Palmer. Palmer was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shot a goal! And the counter is on. Great defending, strong and determined. Now then, the ball's come loose. Still goalless. Son Heung-min. Rice spots it and intercepts. Wriggles his way through. He's found a way through. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Showing good feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a lovely, neat pass. Haaland, unable... And a header! Goal! Manchester United! Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net.
He's had a shot! It's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dewsbury Hall. Chance here to counter. Lavia gets a foot in here. And it's Son Heung-min. And he's intervened well there. Chelsea are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that's been won straight back. Lavia. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cucurella. Son Heung-min is herring after that one. Lisandro Martinez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lisandro Martinez purring through the gears. No, again there's no way through. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information centre?
Substitution.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And he's lost his man here. It's Son Heung-min! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Diaby. That looks a good ball through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. That is good alertness. And he's managed to get free.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Jackson! Well, now it's a race for... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Chelsea have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And it's a poor one.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now it's Diaby. And that could set him on his way. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
649.
And that's another good win of the ball. No, that's been intercepted. Cucurella. Fernandez. And it's Son Heung-min. Dewsbury Hall. Stood up well to him there. Son Heung-min. Oh, it's come loose. Shaw.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Substitutions taking place.
Fofana.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Goes looking wide. And it's Son Heung-min. He's not got that quite right.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because
It's Son Heung-min! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Son Heung-min clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Number 22.
Corner number 2 then.
Coming on the field is number 39. Substitution
He's
in
taking
progress.
no chances there. Ball's gone out of play.
Substitution on the field. Number 45. Number 8. Fernandez. Coming on the
Chance!
field. Number 25.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Caught offside that time. Chelsea will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. It's a loose ball. Oh, here's a chance! And that's off target.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Shapes to shoot! There's a goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Number 25.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Palmer! We've got a goal! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
After 77 minutes is number 20, Palmer! 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 Substitution on the field. Number 29, Fofana. Number 30.
There's going to be another change
coming on
here.
the field, number
This
5,
has become one superb
62.
game of football.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Chelsea needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Jackson! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a
Substitutions
warning
taking
of
place.
further threat on the break.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Well, what about it? Chelsea have dragged it back at the last. He's got away. Looking for a corner. The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Son Heung-min. And Cucurella. Martinez. Son Heung-min. Højlund. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that's gone loose. In with a header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Palmer.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Aim forwards. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Szoboszlai. Højlund. Now it's Son Heung-min. He has found the way through.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get...
Tries a shot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it!
Perhaps deserves a little bit...
That's that, the end. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Yes, I got it. Chat with AI. Muscles mine. Okay. Hinata. Mikasa. Manchester United.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And the finish! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Jackson is herring after that one. Oh, what has happened here? And it's De Bruyne. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you can see his annoyance.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
And that's been won straight back. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but...
Oh, shooting chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Manchester United certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Has a look and plays it forward. Lavia does really well to win the ball there. Fernandez. Son Heung-min succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's a key interception. Now he's off and running. Fernandez. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, no joy this time. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ødegaard was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Quality ball. Jackson unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's got the shot away! Goal! Manchester United!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
After 22 minutes is number 10. Dwight Young! Dwight Young! Dwight Young!
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
De Bruyne providing an outlet on that flank. And the counter is on. And he's intervened well there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Cucurella. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Might want to be careful there.
Works it forward. Ødegaard.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. De Bruyne, he's played him through. And that is as far as they're going to go. It's a pretty loose pass. De Bruyne is in a really good position out wide. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Oh, a very decent attempt.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, that's fabulous. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cucurella, he's having a go! Oh,
Yes.
Screamer! About as smooth as it gets. They are right back in business.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
After 41 minutes.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Chelsea grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now that's well seen too. De Bruyne looking for the run. Oh, super find. And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's De Bruyne. York! And that's not going to reach. Oh, he's been caught napping. Opts to play it back. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Chelsea get the ball rolling in the second half. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Lavia. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Dewsbury Hall. And there's green grass ahead of him. York! He is through here! York! That is decidedly lacking.
Manchester United were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Cucurella. That could spell trouble. Sanchez deals with it effortlessly. Back into the middle. Oh, he's been caught. He's had a shot. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
22, number 9, De Bruyne, coming on the field.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Mohamed Kudus.
Oh, looks a smashing ball.
18, Son Heung-min.
Tries a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. So, can they find a way to turn round this deficit? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
72,306.
Rodri. And it's Son Heung-min. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Chelsea do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
York. Kivior. Kudus gets into some space. Kudus's cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's run loose here. Oh, that's a key interception. He's got away. Great hit! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
York may risk being accused of being a tad selfish. Not by me, though. It was good endeavour.
And he was alert to it. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Son Heung-min really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Kudus, Son Heung-min. That is lovely. York. That's a decent clearance. And they're back on the ball again. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Palmer engages and forces him off the ball. That is a great pick out. Caught offside that time.
Substitutions taking place.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kudus. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nicely aimed pass. Chelsea have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Caicedo. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, easy pickings there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
York, he's had a hit! Adebayo gets rid without sophistication. The final 5 minutes. Oh, this is a great position. Jackson! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Substitution.
Chelsea making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Adebayo. That is a brilliant interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Cucurella. And we're done. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts.
Donations should be made, but they bring as much happiness as you bring.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive
Hello,
nerves. The
everybody,
prospects are
and
so
welcome to
great,
today's
the
match.
potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's had it taken off him. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I've liked the look of this fella, Curtis Jones, ever since he was an up-and-coming talent, Peter. He's a little arrogant, he's admitted that himself, he's prepared to make statements, and he more or less said that he should be in the team, and he's better than maybe some of the players around him. That's bold stuff. And I think, if anything, more recently, he's probably suffered a little.
Dewsbury Hall! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Dewsbury Hall actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Palmer plays it short.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Darwin. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Robertson. Fofana gets a foot in here. Well timed, excellent interception. Pinches it off him. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the finish! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Gets his pass away.
Diaz really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
He's gone for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Cucurella. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Diaz. Now it's Szoboszlai. Dewsbury Hall. Palmer. And they're back on the ball again. McAllister. Oh, he's found support out wide. Szoboszlai. Palmer. Now, what about a counter-attack? Good running, strong and purposeful.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quick.
It's Son Heung-min! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And through to the goalkeeper. Robertson. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
Son Heung-min! Oh, it's there! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Goal! After 34 minutes is number 7, Son Heung-min.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
He has found the way through. Could be danger here. Oh, what a chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Jackson did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Nunez finds himself offside. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Over to the left.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left...
Goes in for the header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Darwin. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Lavia running with the ball. He's got to be in here! Fernandez. Palmer. Real chance here. Now there's a... He's got the shot away! Konate clears it away.
Added time.
Fofana. And there is the half-time whistle. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
This is a lost children's
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Chelsea lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0.
Substitution in progress.
And we're underway again. Chelsea carrying a 1-goal lead. Elliott, that's a sharp pass. Ball played for Gomez. Elliott. McAllister. And it's Gomez. Jackson. Look at this. Can he put it away? It's loose now. Oh, what has happened here? There's the hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. McAllister, Elliott, and it's Salah. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Robertson, strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Oh no, this does not look good. Still just a single goal between the sides. Palmer! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Fernandez.
The
Jackson!
attendance for this match was 71.
And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Jackson! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Terrible error, duly punished. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He's going for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. It's a really well-measured ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's come loose. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's got away. Cucurella puts his foot on the gas. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cucurella. Just about up to 75 minutes. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Substitution on the field. Number 22. Number 8. Fernandez. Coming on the field. Number 39. Number 33.
Chelsea making another change here. Not the most accurate pass. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Cucurella. He's in, surely! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Chelsea have themselves a chance from the spot. To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Konate, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's fabulous. Steaming on goal. Great chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And it's there! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Has a shot! Oh! Sticks it away! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Yeah, OK, it's gone in with the help of the crossbar, but that was merited due to the quality of the strike.
After 88 minutes is number 19.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. He's gone forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Konate. Oh, he's bustling through here. Hits one! And that is wildly off target.
Six added minutes has been indicated.
Smoothly
That's
does
good
it.
play from him.
Kukurea looking to penetrate opposition lines. Mohamed Salah. He'll try to keep this alive. Szoboszlai. Badiashile kept his eye on it, and he's there. Guyu. And he can clear it away. And time is up. Chelsea have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Boy, a very special birthday.
Chelsea. Oh, centre back James, yes, centre back. Centre back. Centre back, centre back, centre back, centre left back. Alright, defense 92. इसमें centre back कितने हैं? 85, 80 centre back, right back. Alright, wing field 91. 91 यहाँ पे Jadon Sancho, left wing. कोई नहीं, ये ठीक है. Let's Let's go, guys. Let's go. Yeah. Savana divana mein. हॉस्पिटल ओ भाई साहब 3106 इसकी कलेक्टिव स्ट्रेंथ है भाई पेलेगा ये तो मुझे पेलेगा इसकी प्ले तो बहुत डेंजर बेलर है भाई चेल्सी 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 वर्सेस चेल्सी कुकुरेला
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Played back. Lovely bit of skill. Real chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Joao Felix was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Chance for the header! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Dewsbury Hall. Robson. Haaland. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Lavia. Robson does really well to win the ball there. And he's only too happy to take that back. And he was quick to react. Cucurella. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, that is a nice touch. Vieira. He's through here. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Shapes to shoot! the breakthrough!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And now the breakaway. Robson! That's another chance! That's very neat.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Son Heung-min. And Cucurella. He can run onto that. And the finish! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Chelsea are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, they could break here. He's played him through. Oh, shooting chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang...
Haaland! They've done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Adebayo makes the interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He won't be happy with that one. Jackson. Robson. And it's Salah. Vieira. He's through here. And he is... Oh, terrible pass. And he's in on goal. Great hit! No, that's just wide.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
James gathers from the goal kick. Cucurella. Fernandez is onto it in a flash.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Tries to dink it in. Haaland! He's put it wide. And no, that was never going to make it. Son Heung-min. Throw in. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're off again. Chelsea decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Now the ball's gone astray. He's found a way past. And it's Vieira. That's a sharp pass. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, good spread. No way through. He's found a way through. Lisandro Martinez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. De Bruyne gets across and deals with it. Dewsbury Hall, some resolute defending there. Now it's Joao Felix. Oh, that's delightful. Chelsea are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that's
Haaland. He's had a hit! They've scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that means... And the shot! He's scored! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Shot a goal! Ruled out the best in the keeper.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Lavia gets it away. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. And he's intervened well there. Chelsea still have the cards to affect this game. And here's Haaland. Fiddles it through. Mohamed Salah.
Substitution in progress.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Vieira. That's a promising run he's making on the right. De Bruyne proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Chelsea have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Now that was quite some save.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's been shifted. Haaland! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? De Bruyne. Defending of the desperate variety. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh no, what has happened here? Long ball by the goalkeeper. De Bruyne. Now there's a fine ball. Cleared away. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, what a mistake! Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Haaland. That's beautifully weighted.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Jackson. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. Palmer. Joao Felix looking to add to his goal. Adebayo hurtling down that right flank. Robson. Joao Felix. He's had it taken off him. Palmer. Jackson. And we're done. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do.
ये तो पैसे का खेल है भाई, पैसे का खेल है।
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends
Hello,
on this.
everybody, and welcome to
Expectation
today's match.
and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And claimed it back. He's having a go! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Dewsbury Hall really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Chelsea with the corner, they're first. And he's gone looking for safety. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on.
Dewsbury Hall. And that's been won straight back. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions, you can real.
Rashford! Played with speed from back to front. Konate. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for... Oh, what a mistake! First quarter of an hour gone. Fofana gets over and intercepts. Lavia. And here's Son Heung-min.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Haaland.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
That's been cut out, well played. Well, that pass isn't the best. Adebayo gets across to intercept that. No goals as yet. Palmer carries the ball down the right. Now the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Mohamed Salah. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, good-looking ball. Rodri. 30 minutes gone. And he was quick to react. Haaland. Fofana. Cucurella.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Jackson. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Konate did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Dewsbury Hall! Oh, within an inch or two.
Dewsbury Hall probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. He's found a way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Son Heung-min. And he's managed to get free. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And here's Son Heung-min. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's a sharp little ball here. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
Thank you very much for your
So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. Here we go again then.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Rashford. That's a good run down the left. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the counter is on. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Konate. Ederson. And it's Rashford. Now he's off and running. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Mohamed Salah. Foot in. Son Heung-min. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Just about up to the hour now. Adebayo spots it and intercepts. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Not the most accurate pass. Ake calmly anticipates. And he cuts out the supply. Fernandez.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, what a Rashford!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. He won't be happy with that one. And the break is on. He's picked his way through. And he's in on goal. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Dewsbury Hall. Rodri cuts out the pass.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Palmer going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Substitution.
So a chance here, what can they make of it?
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Rodri puts his foot on the gas. He could be in here. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Jackson. That has been cut short. Caicedo.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Haaland. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Succumbs to the pressure. And no, that was never going to make it. Gently done. Fofana. Caicedo. That's a throw.
Substitutions taking place.
He's had it taken off him. Good running, strong and purposeful.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
Support for our World Charity
So a brief breather and then extra time.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, De Bruyne.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
Substitution in progress.
Jackson! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Back into the middle. He's found a way. Jackson! Oh, what about that?
Yes!
And that might well be that.
Yes!
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Number 15,
Jackson.
Chelsea penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Wilshere. Haaland. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Referee's given a throw. Rodri. Ruben Dias. And it's Rashford. Wilshere. Badiashile with the clearance. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Son Heung-min. Gets a good foot in there. That's it for the first period of extra time.
Please make sure to watch the screen.
Yeah,
for
90 minutes long
information
gone,
bulletin from the
15
regional
of an
police
extra
department.
30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Caicedo. Badiashile. It's a good spell of possession, this. Samuel Smith. And Badiashile. Good play on the left-hand side here. Palmer receives it in a good position here. And here's Haaland. Oh, there's a probing ball. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Oh, that's fabulous.
That was lovely, that.
That'll be a throw-in. And that's aimed into the middle.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Muscular approach does pay off here. He's had a shot! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And that will be the final act. Chelsea can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
This is a lost children's
My thanks to
announcement.
Jim. We
Would the
both wish
father
you
of
a
boy
very
in
good
the
evening.
yellow T-shirt kindly make his way to the information center.
Oh, the skillful use of slide tackle. Slide tackle. अरे बैक क्यों करते हैं मैंने यार तुम ही हो company uninstall तेरा काम नहीं है बे जा तेरे बाप बोला ये you only live once live leave यार कुछ भी मतलब मेरे में तगियो oh my god bang क्या बे oh my I saw but
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, what a climb! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Fernandez. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, he's taken it. Nice ball, and he's in here. Stood up well to him there. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He is through here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
The hell? Come on.
Vardiol. Pinches it off him.
Ah!
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That's a decent clearance. Chelsea yet to have an attempt on goal. And it's Son Heung-min. And he's being shifted off it. Foden. And that's a throw-in. He's shifting through the gears here. Big header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And we have our very first corner. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. He came in hard, very hard. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Acer. Fofana gets across to intercept that. Son Heung-min. Cucurella. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Son Heung-min. Ruben Dias gets a foot in here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Haaland. Fernandes. Fofana cuts it out. Now it's Son Heung-min. Strong running down that left flank.
That was lovely, that.
Showing good feet. He gets big. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Mitoma is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Fofana. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Acer. Half-time getting close now. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's run loose here. Palmer. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And the first half is done. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Let's go. Manchester.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Adebayo. And Lavia. Palmer. Ruben Diaz attempts a clearance. Good ball over the top. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Adebayo.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He can run onto that. De Bruyne. Haaland. And he's managed to get rid. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Toma. And he's only too happy to take that back. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Jackson! He's done very well to get to that.
Jackson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
I could make goal. Oh.
Dewsbury Hall picks it up from the goal kick. Acer. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
The attendance for this match was 72,000.
Haaland! And he can clear it away. Lavia. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's not got that quite right.
Yes.
He's away! Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. That looks a cracking ball. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
No, up to go.
He has found the way through,
No.
and he's there to clear it. Fernandez looks to get on the end of this. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Oh my God. Ahmad, hi. Brother.
McAllister cuts out the pass. And that has been cleared.
Nice defense.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Back into the middle. He's full. There's the shot! There's a goal!
Oh my God.
And that could well be the winner.
Look, before we can even delve into the details, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
After 76
Oh, beautifully
minutes,
dispatched. There was no
number
reaching that.
15.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Chelsea penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Vardiol gets over and intercepts.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed. But will they?
Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to dink it in. And he's there to clear it. Cucurella gets it away. And he's there to retrieve it. And the volley. And that could have brought them level.
Matoma nearly produced the perfect retort. That can only be a means to...
A hits one! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, भाई साहब.
Substitution on the field. Number
Desperate
10,
defending required here.
Number 9, Acer.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Number 16.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that is a little undercooked.
Oh, really well played.
That is very well defended. Chelsea close now to seeing this one through to the end. De Bruyne engages and forces him off the ball. Sanchez punts it upfield. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Played back in. Keeper's ball. And that's it. Chelsea can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
Let's do it with this, man. Oh my god. Hello, brother. Hello. Let's go.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. So it's down to business here. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Best defender. Kerala. Nice.
An early chance there, first of the game.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min going full tilt down the left. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's well spotted. Cucurella. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He is through here. He's found some space. Shapes to shoot! And that would have been some goal.
Mudryk just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
No, that's been intercepted. That is good alertness. And it's Salah. Fiddles it through. Great ball if he can get there. Now he's off and running. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Dewsbury Hall. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva, he's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Kovacic.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Chelsea are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Has a look and plays it forward. Kovacic attempts a clearance. Oh, a delicate chip through. Adebayo cuts it out. Mudryk. Well, played right into his path. Fernandez. And he's been shifted off it. Kovacic. Looking for options for movement. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, well played, well played.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
There's the hit! And he's done it! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Oh, what a mistake! And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pinged towards the front line. Well read, nice interception. Dewsbury Hall running with the ball. Ruben Dias did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva going face-to-face with his great rival. Nice sequence of passes, this. Fernandez.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply. Son Heung-min really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Alexander-Arnold proves just a little bit too strong. And here's Haaland. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's Salah! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Fernandez. And the first half is done. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're underway again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Jackson had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was speculative strike. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Nicely worked. Madrid. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Chip through. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, that's clever. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Ruben Dias charging forward, the ball at his feet. Chelsea still have the cards to affect this game. Son Heung. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Face to... He's got the shot away! And he nearly went all the way.
I just hope you won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Adebayo promptly onto that, and that is that. Jackson might just make this. Oh, perfectly measured that. Mudryk! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Lavia puts his foot on the gas.
substitution in progress.
Moves it back. He's having a hit!
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Nicely aimed pass. It's Salah! Oh, superb reflexes from the keeper. And he should have made it 4.
Substitutions taking
Another
place.
example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. That's the throw. Palmer chasing after it. And he's intervened well there. Up towards the front line. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's gone for goal. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That has been knocked clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Jackson takes control of it and he's on the move.
Variety.
Could be danger here.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And he cuts out the supply. Kovacic. Adebayo gets across to intercept that. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. He's not got that quite right. That'll be a throw. Oh, they could be caught out here. Rodri. There's a searching pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, no, what has happened here? Has a go! They've scored! Terrible error, duly punished.
Goal! Number 33.
So, and that's that. Chelsea perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
And a quick announcement.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not.
Oh my god, it is 1662. Let's do it, guys, let's do it. Do गोल मिस हो गया यार, नहीं तो बराबर ही होता है 3/3। शिट यार, इसमें फेंके होगा ना। क्या मैंने यार Let's do it, man. Manchester. Oh, 3014 strength. Oh my god. How many goals will he score against me? Let's see. 3000 overall strength. I have only 2800. 3000. Anyway, no problem. Let's see. Let's go. Yeah, man, yeah. Oh. Oh. तू ही मेरा सारा ज़मीन।
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Could be danger here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Nicely spread. Played back in. Now it's Foden. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Fernandez. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That has ended up in no man's land. That pass has been well intercepted. Vestergaard spots it and intercepts. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, they could break here. Played out towards the right wing. He's played him through, and he's onside. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Adams picks it up from the goal kick.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Rodri gets a foot in here. De Bruyne. Rodri. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Jackson. And Adebayo. Ruben Diaz proves too strong. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
What?
Adams. Rodri. Foden succumbs to the pressure. Jackson. Haaland. Dewsbury Hall. Jackson. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's one-on-one. Shapes to shoot. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
It's too much lagging, brother. I don't know why.
Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Dewsbury Hall. Jackson. Adebayo. That's been cut out, well played. Palmer.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Saka. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Ødegaard. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. He rises! He will be livid with himself.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Adebayo. Oh, can he get onto this? Vestergaard calmly anticipates. And here's Saka. Dewsbury Hall.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Son Heung-min. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we are back underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Foden. De Bruyne. That's good play. De Bruyne proves just a little bit too strong. And that's put paid to a promising move. Palmer. Could move up a gear here. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And he can clear it away. Fernandez engages and forces him off the ball. Great ball if he can get there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Stood up well to him there. Cucurella.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
No, that's overhit. Saka in acres of space out wide. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And here's Saka. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point.
He's got the shot away! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. Look, it's a run defence is this.
And the finish! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance. Son Heung-min. Well,
there's the shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Number 45. Coming on the field is number 25, Caicedo.
De Bruyne. Well timed, excellent interception. Rodri goes steaming forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. And the shot! There it is! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
After 71 minutes.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Chelsea have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Jackson! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Jackson really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
Fernandez. Number 22.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Chelsea have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
Substitution on the field. Number 29, Fofana. Number 30, coming on the field, Number 5.
And the two sides
Number
separated
62.
by the game's only
Substitution.
breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
No, that's been intercepted. Palmer chasing after it. And it's Son Heung-min. De Bruyne. Now it's Saka. He is just caressing the ball. Saka. He is through here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that's going right the way across. That pass isn't the best. Ødegaard. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, there's a probing ball.
4 added minutes
Time
has been
added on,
indicated.
4 minutes. Son Heung-min is flagged offside.
इसी के पास तो यार नहीं देना था।
Pinches it off him. No way he was going to let him past. Jackson. Oh, that's well spotted.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
Liga. English second English league चलो. Chelsea कहाँ गया मेरे Chelsea मेरे भाई. Chelsea. हाँ? China. चलो एक बार नेपाल से खेलते हैं ना. Enjoy. K wild? क्या wild? कुछ भी. Oh, Nepali player.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Adebayo has a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Chelsea with the corner, they're first. That's a throw. Passing nice and neat. James. Fernandez. And Caicedo. Picked out, and the shot! Oh, it's come loose. And he's gone backward here. Adebayo. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
And Fernandez. It's a good spell of possession, this. Tries a shot! There it is! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Number 20.
Chelsea gain their reward with an early goal. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Nicely weighted ball. James. Madueke. Now it's Pedro Neto. Chelsea are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Palmer gets a foot in here. Caicedo. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. He's going for goal! He's got a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Chelsea are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
James looks to the other side. Now it's Sancho. Madueke. Driving forward. 30 minutes gone. Now it's Sancho. He's found a way past. Great chance! And that would have been some goal.
You can only admire his attitude with the determination he found to get close.
Foot in. They get a throw in. Chelsea heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And they've got a throw. He is through here. But that has not gone well. Palmer looking understandably energised after his goal. James. Now Colwill. Sancho. Palmer. Caicedo. And Cucurella. Colwill. James. Caicedo. For Palmer. Palmer. He's had a hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Two added minutes has been indicated.
He's had it taken off him. Pedro Neto. And he's had a hit! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Fantastic excitement towards the end of the half there, and a last-minute chance that really should have been converted. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Chelsea go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And the game has already resumed here.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cucurella. Caicedo. Some really good ball movement. Sancho. Pedro Neto. Big chance! Oh! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
James
Well, the look on
Bond,
his face
James
says it all.
Bond.
Palmer. Fernandez. And Cucurella. Sancho. Cucurella. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Real chance here. Can he put it away? Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Chelsea in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Palmer. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Colwell. Adrabayo. Caicedo. He's through here. Decent hit!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Distributed tidily. And that is not finding anyone.
बहुत ज़्यादा ही पावर गया पे
Fernandez wins the duel this time. It's a pretty loose pass. Pedro Neto. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Sancho. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Chelsea have their second corner now. Pedro Neto, who's shot. Real chance! Now, how often do you see that?
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. In with the challenge. Just eases him off the ball. James charging forward, the ball at his feet. Pedro Neto. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Pedro Neto! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Caicedo, played out to the left flank.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Caicedo. Pedro Neto. So that's it. It is all over. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Pedro Neto taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Wishing our birthday boy a very
That's where we have to... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Center. मोसेस कैसाडो फेड्रिको बल्बेडे फेड्रिको मोसेको चलो ठीक है डिफेंसिव जोश मेरिया अल्फ्रेडो नहीं बर्थडे फेड्रिको ऑफेंस जोश मैरिया कौन था यार मोसेस कैसी जो मोसेट एम से आए अरे हाँ ठीक है ऑफेंस डिफेंस काउंटर टारगेट डीप लाइन नहीं सेंटर बैक वाला चलो ठीक है मोसे को डीप लाइन में ले लेते हैं काउंटर टारगेट कौन है एंड्रू रॉबर्टसन लेफ्ट डीप लाइन चलो ठीक है और टीम पे सपोर्ट फ्लेक्सिबल नेचुरल मैच support it plays best team okay tactics bester चल ट्राई कर एक बार ट्राई करते हैं ना एक बार ट्राई करते हैं ना तो क्या हो बहुत गर्मी है रे बे ग्लैटर सीरीज की 250
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
It's one! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Interesting ball. Look at and the shot! It's in! 2-0 and in next to no time.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Galatasaray are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Foden. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Son Heung-min. Robertson. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Messi.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
No, that's been intercepted. Son Heung-min. Griezmann. That is a great pick out. Robertson. Oh, can he get onto this? Engages and forces him off the ball.
Pretty robust defending.
The referee's awarded a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Akanji. Galatasaray looking to pass their way through. Foden. That's very neat.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Valverde. Robertson. Jones. Foden. And no, he's seen through all of that. Jones. Foden. Now it's Jones. In comes the cross.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Jones. Jones. Great run on the overlap here. Big header! Good delivery, but no joy.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
He's found a way through. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Oh, super find. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's picked his way through. And that has been clubbed away. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Griezmann. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Galatasaray finding their passes. Oh, no, he's got that wrong. It's a good spell of possession, this. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Has been indicated.
And here's Griezmann. Griezmann. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo running with the ball. And it's Son Heung-min. Valverde. He's found a way through. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
That gets things going for the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Son Heung-min. A lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Foden. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Jones. Foden. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Messi. Can he spark a counter here?
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Valverde just eases him off the ball. Valverde unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Valverde gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Galatasaray can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He has found the way through. Son Heung-min had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Son Heung-min. Played up towards the front line. No way through there. And here's Foden. Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Valverde. And here's Son Heung-min. So nearly the perfect ball. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Decent hit! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
Great ball if he can get there. Foden showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Substitutions taking place.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
Well, distance doesn't dissuade him. He has the requisite power.
Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Son Heung-min. Jones does really well to win the ball there. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
Messi goes short. Oh, well played, well played. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Griezmann. Now that's well seen too.
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Fagioli. Fagioli! Oh, should have put that away. It's their second corner of the game. Messi plays it short. Now it's Messi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now they can spring out of defence. Driving forward. No, it's not getting there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Galatasaray have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Son Heung-min. Fagioli. Passing is crisp and sharp. 2 minutes to be added on. Robertson. And it's Messi. Passes short and sharp. Now it's Foden. Foden! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
And all that remains for me is to...
चौबीस कलेक्टिव डिस्टेंस 24 है भाई, कहाँ से होगा तो कुछ है मैच मेकिंग क्यों कुछ तो गड़बड़ बे, दौड़ नहीं पा रहा एक तो ये भाई साहब।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here, the followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
And already we're underway here.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's got the shot away! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
And he's intervened well there. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. And Messi! And it's a goal!
What a super start, a total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control, that's how you do it.
A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
बस बस भाई कितना दफा हो गया ये मार ही डाला इसको ये बढ़िया प्लेयर है ही नहीं यहाँ पे सारे लोथवा है भाई लोथवा सारे लोथवा है लोथवा
So, a breakthrough already. That's good running with the ball. Valverde has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Valverde! And the ball's come loose here. Hits one! That's a half-decent try. And we have our very first corner. And a few accusing looks coming his way.
जल्दी करने मेरे दोस्त क्या कर रहा है ये ऑफलाइन है क्या
Can he finish? Oh, tries a shot! He's got a goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Mbappe. Stood up well to him there. And he's lost his man here. Now it's Valverde. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Son Heung-min.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that's a key interception. Foden. Osimhen. Osimhen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Osimhen. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Foden. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Messi. Osimhen looks to get on the end of this. Robertson. Mbappe. Now it's Osimhen. Valverde. Valverde, who does have an assist to his name. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Messi. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Now then, the ball's come loose. Foden. Robertson. Jimenez wins the duel this time. Barcelona could counter here. Valverde. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Jimenez has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's Messi. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Foden. He's in plenty of space here.
Such good technique.
He's picked his way through. Now it's Osimhen.
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Threads one in. Caicedo. Robertson. Mbappe. Played over towards the opposite flank. Brilliantly cut out. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great.
Big chance! It's in! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner.
And there is the half-time whistle. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Barcelona head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, no question, that's a foul. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That has been cut short. Oh, can he get onto this? Gets a good foot in there. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good alertness.
Bayern Munich clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is. And it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Messi. Well, nicely intercepted. Cristiano Ronaldo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Mbappe. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Caicedo. He is through here. He's had a hit! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Caicedo may risk being accused of being a tad selfish. Not by me, though. It was good endeavour.
Robertson gets across to intercept that. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Fagioli. And it's Son Heung-min. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pass somewhat off target. Fagioli. Now it's Messi. Messi. Well read, nice interception. Robertson. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Ronaldo chasing after it, and he cuts out the supply. No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe. Jimenez charging forward, the ball at his feet. Mbappe.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's fabulous. Robertson.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Messi! Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. He's got away. Messi. Shot a goal! Oh, extraordinary.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 21.
Mbappe is herring after that one. Wriggles his way through. Messi. He's having a go! And that would have won it.
Messi really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
And here's Osimhen. Osimhen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Bayern Munich have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Caicedo. Played out to the right. Floated through. Osimhen is onto this. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Cristiano Ronaldo. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. This might spell danger. There's the hit! They've scored! They have stolen level at the last!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught.
And that's it. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your reflections then, Jim?
Barcelona can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do.
Good night, good night, good night, good night.